Chat, y'all know it's time, right? Y'all know it's time, chat. Y'all know what time it is, man. Yes, sir. Yours truly, Ice Up 84 is in the building, man. Yours truly, Ice Up 84 is in the building, man. Live. Make sure y'all check in, man. And we on that motherfucking college, man. Yes, sir. Y'all know who I am, man. The host of the hour. You know what I'm saying? Yours truly, man. The founder of the lounge. I am he. I am him. I am Ice Up 84. And I want to welcome y'all to the lounge, man. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here rocking with me. And I don't take that lightly, man. So with that being said, y'all know the rules that I require before you enter into the lounge. That's that you take off your shoes before you enter. Once you do that, you may enter into the lounge respectfully. Hit the like button on your way in. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss nothing I drop. Leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how you feel about the content. Share the live. And last but not least, man, let's get Ice to 1,000 subscribers, man. All right, y'all. The wait is over, man. The wait is fucking over. Y'all know why we here, man. Y'all know why we here. College football is in the building, man. College football 27 is officially in the building, man. All right. So, yeah, man, we gonna do what it do, man. We gonna see what's up. We gonna see what's up, man. I've been doing a little practicing. You know what I mean? But hey, ain't nothing wrong with a little bit more practice. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I think I got this shit down. You know. So yeah, man, we ain't gonna waste no more time. We ain't gonna talk y'all, y'all. We gonna get straight to it, man. We gonna get straight to it, man. Hey, chat, we gonna get straight to it, man. We gonna get straight to it. Y'all hear me? We gonna get straight to it, man. Y'all rocking with Ice, man. Ice is in the building, man. So make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to clock the fuck in, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. We in the motherfucking building, man. It's Ice, so you know who said it, man. Let's get it. All right, chat, let's work. Let's work, chat. Let's fucking work. That's fucking work, man. We'll be on camera. We'll be on camera in a second, y'all. We'll be on camera in a little bit. All right. All right, chat, let's work. Damn, nobody don't want to play against UMass, man. This shit crazy. There we go. There we go. There we fucking go.
Glad to have you with us from Bowers Stadium. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Sam Houston State Bearcats. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Longo before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. UMass will kick off and we'll be underway.
That's work, baby.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Looking for a man. It's locked. Got his man on the outside. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Bearcats in the hurry up. Going over the top. Goes high to pull it in. A huge play there, and he has them set up and in business at the 30.
Man, what makes this offense so difficult to defend is they've got receivers that have speed and that can separate. On the first drive of the game, they found a soft spot in the middle of the field, and they took advantage.
The give out of the gun. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Now adjusting. Finding some room. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
The Bearcats trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on third down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical third down. Whether you're running it or you're throwing it, the best players touch the ball right here.
And I like when offenses understand, man, when I get down here in this part of the field really shrinks in the red zone. Get the ball to your playmaker, and sometimes
now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on fourth down. Looking to throw, it's Luck. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Bearcats! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on fourth down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get this goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of a field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are battle-tested. A lot of these players have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
They'll start on the ground with Washington. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
Let's work,
and those
Chad.
body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because.
Going downfield for the big play. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Kept it, and he's past the marker. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
To the air, it's Watson. Flushed out of the pocket. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long. Containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game.
Makes a deep grab. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Let's work, Chad.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter.
Let's work, baby.
That's the end of the period,
go,
and
man.
Sam Houston has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. They just keep firing. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the here.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
And it'll be a short game, and no need to take a big hit there on the scramble. Wants to throw. It's Watson. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Dances away. Going for 6. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good.
Guys, they're going to pass on taking the short 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Before they snap it on 4th down, we have a timeout called. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Let's work,
So
Chad.
they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. And it slips just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Let's work, Chad.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. Both teams scored on their first possessions, but now a chance to send a message that they get a rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Bearcats headed quickly to the line.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
Dropping back, it's Locke. Throws to the tight end.
Wow.
Got his man downfield. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Bearcats come to the line on the heels of that big pass play.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to...
Oh, he's got some space. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. No huddle here for the offense.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down.
You can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
There you go.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
There you go, baby.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Blasted as he lets it go. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. At the 30. Running inside the 20. Finally brought down the what a play. Not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Makes the catch. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Dropping back, it's blocked. He'll flip it out to his back. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
And they add
with that
6
dumb
more to the
shit.
board with that trip to the house. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3.
Yes,
Quick strike
the
offense
fuck y'all
on that
doing,
three-play
man?
scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Let's work, man. Let's work. Chat, let's work.
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Still in this game.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
To the air. It's Watson. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Shotgun snap on third down. Looking deep down the right side. Got it down the field.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
To the air on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. He's sacked. Tried to get away, but the defense tracked him down. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Lofts one high and deep. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of this spot. Nice execution.
Guys, look at this.
Stay litty. What's goody, homie?
Go for it here on
Trying to
fourth
figure
down.
this college shit out.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. A 50-50 ball, and he comes down with it. What a tremendous
Trying to figure this college shit out, man.
catch.
That's going to be a hell of a tandem right there, boy. Them boys is going to make noise. What? Damn. I thought we had a little bit more
The
time.
Bearcats will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. out. It's Baldwin. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
He'll definitely get right. Why you ask that?
The Minutemen going back to work on offense.
Yeah, I am.
Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening.
Oh, no doubt.
He's going to throw deep
Let's
right
go.
side. Leaping grab for a big gain. Huge play on that one. Took it across the 50, and they'll mark him down at the 45.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot.
I appreciate
that
support,
they had some
bro.
conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it.
Let's go,
they
you
took
man.
the shot, they hit it, and this offense is hungry.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
That's just a very easy,
Make it
comfortable
work,
throw
baby.
for the
Let's make it
quarterback.
work.
He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across
Teamwork,
the
make
field
the dream
on
work,
the
baby.
drag.
Teamwork,
Nice
make
play.
the dream work. That's
Quarterback
work.
may change this route. Give to the back.
Oh, he got that.
And he's stuck
Oh,
by that
no, he
big
didn't
defensive
get that.
tackle up front.
Good defense, bro.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
The Minutemen needing just a few inches to convert on third down.
Thought he got that, chat.
Back to throw, it's Watson. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Got his man on the right. There he goes. And
Let's
he
work,
strides his way
baby.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen.
And the
You
offense flips
mad?
the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands
Fucking
first. Got to
building,
make the
baby.
catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the
I
touchdown.
bet, hey, y'all better not sleep on UMass this year. Y'all better not sleep on UMass this year. Y'all
They're
better not
going to
sleep
go
on
ahead and go
UMass
for
this
2
year.
here and try to make it a field goal game. They want to throw it.
Aye.
He makes the catch for
Yes,
the
sir.
2, and now they're
Y'all
down
better not
by
sleep
just
on
a field
UMass.
goal.
And it works out perfectly. The reason they called that 2-point conversion was to get to within 3. This is a game going down to the wire, but you'll love the gutsy call by the offense there.
Let's work. Let's play defense, baby.
Bounces
Let's make
through the
UMass
end zone.
great
It's a
again.
touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Let's make UMass great again, baby. Let's go. They ain't ready. Let's go. Let's make UMass great
The
again.
Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Checks down to his back.
There you
And
go.
he was able to
Hey, ready
get
for
away
shoot,
from
baby.
one tackle, but plenty
Ready
of
for shoot
help
to
was
that ball.
on the way. Decent pickup on that play. To the air, it's locked. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Yeah. Dang.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The Bearcats come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Hand off for Brown.
Yeah. Oh, you had him, bro. Ooh,
And a
good tackle,
nice
boy.
run there before the defense
Where'd he get
finally
there?
makes the stop.
It's got
Ball,
to feel
you
good
guys.
as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Now the play fake. Fires quickly. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. And the Bearcats are in the hurry-up.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up at wide receiver, this dude can get open, and he can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Pocket breaking
There you
down.
go. Hey, get the ball.
Comes out. What a disastrous play.
Let's work, baby.
Defense trying to take it back. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Looking downfield, it's Watson. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat.
Oh.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
The offense obviously trailing here in the second half. They're going to have to be able to throw the football effectively to come back in this game. But in order for that to happen, they have got to do a better job up front blocking.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. He's brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening, to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's locked. The quick out. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Complete out of the
he didn't
backfield,
make that.
looking for the sticks. He's got enough
Oh,
for the
that's
first down,
bullshit,
and
Jack.
they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead. And now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run play action. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And how about that? The dying breed of the tackling quarterback. You don't see those anymore. Everybody wants to be great in coverage. Everybody wants to get picks. But how many corners really want to get their face in the fan and make tackles? Nice job by that play.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the
First
17.
Jizzle in the building.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it
Yes,
starts
sir.
to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Running the red zone. It's Brown.
There we go.
How
There
about
we
that
go.
defense
There we
getting
go.
back there? He'll lose a couple. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Soften them up with a run, and now to throw.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Bearcats want to move quickly. Scanning the field, it's locked. And the missed connection on third down.
And with that incompletion, it now sets up a very interesting decision for the head coach, right? You've got a narrow lead. You kick the field goal now, you force the opponent to have to at least score a touchdown to retake the lead. But you can also seize a lot of momentum if you get it here on 4th and short. If you're able to score a touchdown,
Let's
it's
go!
a completely different game.
Oh my God!
It's incomplete, a fourth down
Oh, we was
stop,
about to
and the
take that to the
turnover on
house, chat.
downs.
Well,
Champ,
great
we was about
defense
to
on
take
that one.
to
They
the
were
house.
ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Chat, we was about to take that to the house. God, we was about to take that to the house.
UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. And after that gargantuan fourth down stop, now a chance to put together a game-winning drive here. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He'll go out of bounds at the 4-yard line, and he almost had a pick six.
What a play by this defense. You got the offense backed
I
up. You stay aggressive, break on the
pump
football,
fake that
make a
motherfucker
big
and do
play,
it
and
anyway.
your offense is jacked up inside the
fake it and
5-yard
do it
line
anyway.
with a chance to punch this in and get some points on the board.
Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a first and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Sam Houston.
all good.
Right on the money, and he makes the
It's all
grab in the
good,
end
Chat.
zone.
First game, baby. First
And
game.
both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense
First game
punches
of the
it
night,
in.
baby.
2-possession lead in this fourth quarter.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. On the move from inside is 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The UMass offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think
Oh, he wants it all. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. So now it's second and long. Looking to throw, it's Watson.
Why
Unloads
did
it
you
left.
throw the ball,
Another
man?
interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Yo, he
Good
was
gain on the
bro, he
return,
was
and this
supposed to pump
defense
fake
has set them up with a big play.
I
It
did that
doesn't
to
get any
myself.
better for your defense. You know
I did that
exactly the
to myself,
situation
bro.
in the fourth quarter.
Nah,
Everything
I
in
did
your
that to
favor.
myself.
Don't let them
Nah, I
make
don't
big
think so,
plays.
man.
How about you make a big
I don't
play?
think
Nice
so.
job getting the interception.
I tried to
It's
pump
not
fake.
icing
I
on the
tried to
cake
pump
yet,
fake again.
but it's getting pretty
I got
close.
through the ball.
Great place to
It's all
start
right.
for this offense.
It's all right. It's all good.
Wants to throw on first down. He's
It's all
got it.
good, baby.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after
It's
just
all
a few.
good, baby.
We've reached the 2-minute
man,
timeout,
you
and
can
all
hang your head,
likelihood
baby.
they could just run the clock
good.
out. We'll see if they want to.
This score was a
rub
lot
little salt
closer
in
than
the
what it
wound.
is. This game was a lot closer than what the score indicates.
Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Got his man. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. They'll run with Brown.
Easy.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
The AT unit on the field. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a three-possession 17-point lead in the fourth.
2027. That's how we doing it.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick,
I like
and
the
they
fast
do.
speed, though. Them boys got a lot more talent on this year's team than they did last year. I tell you that much.
Minuteman offense taking the field,
A lot
looking
more
primed
talent.
and ready to roll. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense. Defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Back to pass, it's Watson. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throwing on the run. In the end zone, he's got it.
That
Touchdown,
motherfucker there is going to
Minuteman.
be a beast this year, boy.
The one thing you know about this
He gonna be
offense,
a-
they're
yeah,
going to
he
keep
gonna be a
fighting,
beast.
right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown.
Like I said, Chad, this game, the score was a lot closer than what the score predicts or what the score shows.
And the ball's free in the end zone. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate bounce and they'll retain possession.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure.
You wasn't expecting that. That shit had to happen, bro. You would have
but
been
how
like,
about the offense
already
getting back
know.
on it,
You
turning
better stop
what
playing,
could have
bro.
been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
Here's Brown to begin the drive.
You out here showboating.
Pick up the 5. It's now 2nd and 5. The Bearcats come to the line in the hurry up.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Boy, we had
Man,
to
what
score
a
and
game
stop
this
your
guy's
ass
been
here.
having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying play action. Moving away from pressure.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Looking for a man. It's Watson. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer?
go for
Momentum
a
is
field goal, baby.
crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Shout out
this
to
has been a
everybody in the lounge, man.
masterclass
It's
in
Ice, so you know who
complementary
said it, man. I
football.
appreciate
Offense
y'all
doing
rocking
their
with me,
job,
man.
the
Make
defense
sure y'all hit
getting
that
off
like
the
button,
field, giving it
subscribe
back to
if you
the
haven't done
offense.
so already.
Everything going their
Also
way,
hit that
and you're right.
notification
In
bell so
college
you don't
football,
miss
we
none
see
I drop,
momentum
man.
shifts all the
It's
time.
the lounge,
All
man.
of
We
the
here,
momentum,
man. Let's
all
go.
of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
He was expecting
That
me to
one
goddamn
bounds
kick
through
off.
the end zone, and it'll be a
Onside
touchback.
kick. I should have. That's what I should have did. Should have kicked the onside kick, man.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the running back looking for room. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And man, is it nice just to have this guy right here. Like, give him the football, and they're going to give it to him early, and they're going to give it to him often. And a lot of times we see, man, late in the games, just like right here, he makes those big plays, wears down the defenses, and he is a handful late.
Pause. Normal.
Hand off from the shotgun. Surge ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They'll bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up.
Yes, sir. First game of the night, baby, on that college.
To get things going and come up with
yes, sir. We did not disappoint with UMass, baby. I think it's safe to say UMass is back. I just had to make a few tweaks. You know what I'm saying? Which in the end it showed. But yo, my guys are here, man.
A lot to take
My
away
guys
and a lot
are
to
here.
learn from. I mean,
a whole lot better than what
they
he
sting,
was
but a lot
last
of times
year,
most
man.
teams
A whole lot
and
better.
they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in
Don't
that
sleep
column.
on
So
UMass
watch the
this
tape,
year, man.
watch
I'm
what
telling
you
y'all
need to
that right
improve
now.
on,
Don't sleep
and go
on
attack it in
UMass.
practice.
This has been a presentation of
that
EA
being
Sports
said,
College
man,
Football.
y'all
For
give
David
me
Pollack,
quick
Jesse Palmer, and
fives.
Holly Rowe, I'm
Because
Reese
my
Davis
guy who just
saying
beat me
goodbye, everybody.
just put me in another state of mind. You know what I'm saying? So we got to come out this bitch a little bit more focused for the next game. Shout out to my guy who I just played, the great. Shout out to you, homie. You played a hell of a game. And yeah, so next game we gonna be ready. So y'all give me a quick 5, and it's showtime. All right? Don't touch that dial, man. It's Ice, so you know who said it, man. We live in the lounge, baby. We'll be right back. Yes, sir. Hey, chat, we back, man.
Chat, we back.
Chat, we back. Chat, we back. Let's work, chat. Let's work, chat. Let's work, chat. Let's work, chat.
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. It's the Oregon Ducks and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Inside Williams-Brice Stadium for South Carolina, the Sandstorm team entrance is electric. The fans make this one of the most special venues in sports. Loud, proud, and rocking. That iconic entrance is one you've got to appreciate. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
Let's work, chat.
Throwing, Sellers. Looking left. That's caught. It's Hunt. Racing down the left side.
First play of the game. South Carolina.
That is how you make a quarterback look good. Throw it short.
My home,
run
baby.
it a long way. He gets
Let's
all
work.
the yardage for that play. Start the football game finding your playmaker, and your playmaker does the rest, takes it to the house, and gets this offense started out on fire.
Let's work, baby.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that.
Let's work, baby. Y'all know who it is, man. It's Ice, baby. We up in this bitch. We up in this bitch.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. On the option.
Hey, get the ball, get the ball. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking work, man. Let's work. Let's work, baby. Let's work. We shot the world, baby. Let's work. Let's work, man. I run with South Carolina against anybody, man. But you know what? You know what I mean? This college. This is college. So I want to try every team, man. I want to see who got what. I want to see who got what, man. I want to see how we rocking, man. Shit, I might fuck around and fuck with Temple. I might fuck around and fuck with Temple, man. It's a lot of good teams on this motherfucker compared to last year. Look at that. Look at North Carolina. North Carolina looking good. Damn, Kansas is sorry compared to last year. Chat, we back, man. We back, chat. We are back, man. Let's work. TCU good. Temple, man. Temple look like they alright. UConn got some work to do. My guys, UMass. UMass, bro. Them boys gonna make noise this year. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, man. Y'all better hop on board. Yeah, Auburn #2. God dang. Boy, Indiana, boy. God dang. Them boys, they part of the best team on this bitch. God dang. Mississippi State nice. God damn, but every team goddamn nice on this bitch, bro. North Carolina with that goddamn sky blue. Lord have mercy. Pittsburgh, them boys, yo, it's a lot of nice teams on this bitch, bro. A lot of nice teams, man. Chat, man, we here, man. We here, y'all. We here. Nebraska good.
the Indiana Hoosiers and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison, it is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic here today. Back to you guys.
Appreciate that, Holly. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and this crowd getting even more juice.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
He'll try to do it himself. At the 35, he's loose.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down
Let's go,
distance.
man.
It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on third down.
On the run, it's Richard. He got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Moving out to the right. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
From the gun on third down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field, but they're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. They were able to high point the football, creating the interception.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Owens. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Really good looking run there. This guy reminds me a little bit of an old Texas A&M Aggie great, Leland McElroy. He was so dangerous in space, was so difficult to bring down to the ground. All 11 guys on defense had to rally to the football. This guy has a little bit of that too. If they can find more creative ways to get this guy out in the open field, watch out, because he's a home run waiting to happen.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
Looking for space. It's Owens. Stopped
Work,
again,
baby.
and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Running inside. It's Morrow.
Let's work.
Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on 3rd
Let's
and
work.
long, and they got nothing to show for it. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Wants to return it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line
Nice work,
before he
baby.
stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. The handoff as they run the counter play here.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to
Let's
stop
work,
the
man.
run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Off play action. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it way down the field. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
To throw, it's Hoover. Got his man. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And we got something different, guys, here in the 2nd quarter.
Let's
We got
work, baby.
points, right? No
Let's
points in
work.
the 1st quarter. Both defenses had
Let's
their
work.
footing. Now, offense finally strikes. Gets something going. Gets down here
Let's
in the
work.
fringe, too, inside the 30. Capitalizes on it. Gets a touchdown. And we got our first score of the football game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they
Let's
finish
work,
it
chat.
with an 11-yard
Let's work.
touchdown dart. Coming out with it, it's Bussy. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably
Not
wishes
likely.
he'd just taken the touchdown.
Not likely.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. Here's Reed to throw. Complete. On the move at the 30. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Play fake, Reed. Caught behind the line. It's Owens. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
No.
I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Throwing Reed. Unloads to the wideout.
Good catch.
The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Got called major.
And that one's going to get Reveille howling a happy tune.
Reveille, the 12th man, all the swaying, the traditions when you go to an A&M game. These fans love their team, and they love playmakers that make big plays down the field.
The Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Owens. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Might as well give it to him again. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. And the Aggies want to crank the tempo.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Look out, he's got room. Tough line gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Play action with Reed. Now sliding to his left. Out of bounds right at the 10-yard line as they are threatening to score.
You have some success with the bootleg, and now you got the defense on their heels a little bit in this run game because they're not sure who's got the ball. Is it going to be the running back? Is the quarterback booting and keeping it himself? Could you play action, maybe throw it? Nice job mixing and matching the play calling here offensively.
Off the play fake. Rushes on him. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Aggies. He got it. Beat down in bounds.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to throw, it's Hoover. They've got the screen set up. Runs through a tackle. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Floating away. On the move, he fires. Pulls it in, it's Preston. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Love the poise on that play. You saw when he escaped the pocket, he was on the move. He didn't take his eyes from looking downfield. He kept reading the coverage, located a receiver, and picked up a huge chunk play.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Gonna look downfield again. Setting up the screen. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the 1st down.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Empty backfield, 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Oh, they're after him. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. And you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Here's the pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Texas A&M will use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, my God.
Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Pressure coming. Pulls it in. They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Reed on the play action. Under fire. Looking down the left side. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. The Hoosiers will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
That's work. That's work.
Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Reed fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on the inside.
Here's a little room there. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Reed. Fires to the right. A spectacular one-hand grab. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Watching film of this guy, one of the things that really stood out to me was his catch radius, how you just need to throw it somewhere near his body, and he can reel it in. How great was that one-handed stab? Just climbs the ladder. I thought for sure that thing was going to be falling incomplete, but he reels it in, and it's a massive first down for the offense.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Reed. They go to the wide receiver screen. He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
Yeah, and I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
Marcel Reed to throw for it on fourth. methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Let's work. Let's work. You still in this game, chat. You still in this game, man.
The drive starts from their own
Still in this game.
25-yard line. Off play action on first down.
Aye.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, knowing the play is over.
To the air, it's Hoover. Skips away from pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Makes the grab on the big throw. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Man, that is just what this offense needed. The quarterback already has a couple turnovers, throwing the ball to the other team. This ball, 50-50 ball, somebody needed to make a play to spark this offense, and the receiver does it. Nice catch, nice job after the catch, and this offense has some momentum now.
And the Hoosiers right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Byers on the move. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. And a rarely seen illegal forward pass penalty brings up second and long. Back to pass. Keeps looking downfield. On the run, deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, this defense has been lights out for the majority of this football game. They did give up a score to this guy, but they know who the big weapon is. They know where the quarterback is going to be looking. So here in the second half, they're going to have a plan for him, and they did on that last one.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes the grab. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the deep...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Going to take a shot.
Oh,
And
he
is
didn't turn
finding
around, man.
all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now
He's
for
gonna
this
turn around,
quarterback.
y'all.
But David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well, and you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
Got it in the middle, it's Owens. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
All
So
right,
the
Chad,
final
here we
period
go.
starts with a second down play. The short hands, it's Craver. Could not make his way to the corner.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
They'll try to pick up this third down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. Using his feet. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
Here's Reed to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Bussey. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morrow. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. On the ground with the counter. And he's dragged
That's
down.
right.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He'll try it again. They'll bring him down just outside the 25 at the 26, certainly well within field goal range, but let's see if they choose to go for it here.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Tries to get it on the ground. Might have a chance. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
First J, man. Let's get
How
it.
about that? You got the lead late in the game. Get some first downs. Salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it. You know we're going to run it. We're trying to ice this game. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Throwing Reed. Bringing the heat. It's complete on the
Ah.
right side. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
A designed run for the quarterback. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth.
Let's work. Let's work.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
What's good, man?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Hoover. He wants a big play here late. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's shot. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? The Hoosiers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Just shy of midfield.
I'm just getting my feet wet, man. Just getting my feet wet.
Here's a throw downfield late.
Ooh.
And it's picked off for the
word,
today.
no doubt. This shit on.
Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Reed. Here's a heat. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right.
Well, the ball's barely touched the ground every time this guy's been dropping back so far in this game. That's one of the rare misses we've seen from him so far.
One more play to pad the stats. From the gun on third down, it's Marcel Reed. Trying to put a little something extra on the board, and he'll take the sack, but they get the victory. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all three phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
That's going to do it for us as the
I gotta stay with the home team, y'all. I gotta stay with the home team. I gotta stay with the home team. Sorry about that. I gotta stay with the home team, man. We'll play at noon. Let's play at noon. Let's play at noon.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks and the LSU Tigers. Along with David Pollock and
LSU in the
Jesse
building.
Reese Davis, let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Okay.
Checking in with the Gamecocks head coach before the game. He understands what a challenge this is. Number one, the stadium is one of the best in college football. Every time you step foot in this crowd, in this stadium, you have to be at your best from a communication standpoint. This top 25 team will be a challenge, and he understands his guys have their backs against the wall. They have to communicate and be effective at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
It's going to be fireworks, chat. Let's go.
Matchup. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
Damn.
That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. And the penalty will be accepted. The offense says, thank you very much. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Now here's Sellers. He'll pull it down and run. Smashes through the tackle. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, and keep this drive rolling.
We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult. Here's Sellers to throw. Pocket breaking down. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
And the Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
How about this defense coming out the gates? First drive, getting to the quarterback. They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Sellers from the gun on third down. Unloads it downfield. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception.
We'll take that as a punt. Chat, we'll take that as a punt all day.
After watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy of that at LSU. Reminds me of Charles Alexander.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy recently on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC championship game, and that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up, and you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality in the ground game.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. The play action fake. Might be looking to run.
Yes, sir.
And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Let's get it.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket,
let's get it.
I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
A 3rd down try for the offense. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now.
You got to stick with the home team, chat. Let's get it.
The South Carolina offense is back on the field. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Sellers rushes on him, and down he goes.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. Ball is loose.
Oh, he fumbles the fucking ball.
Going to be a turnover.
Oh, man, how about that? You get your first carry. You're so excited, trying to make a difference, trying to make a play, trying to prove yourself, and you coughed it up. That's not a good start. First carry to fumble it, give it to the other team.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Tripped up for the tackle.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Here on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Zings it complete to the right. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be had, and he's well short. It'll be 4th and 5.
It's work, man.
And listen, 3rd down and long is such a hard spot to be in. That's where defenses want offenses, right? Like, they got them right where they want them. There's a really nice job by the playmaker. QB got him the football, and he didn't run out of bounds. Like, he fought.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like
right
Ice
coming into his own, chat.
Instead of just checking it down or throwing away, he's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started.
Let's work.
The option look. Now the pitch. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Throwing Sellers. They took a shot at the end zone, and he almost picked it off. It'll be third down.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. Threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Into the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about.
Man.
That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Sellers through the noise.
Let's work, baby!
On the board first.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board. Down 7.
Oh, what? Get the fuck out of here.
Touchdown, Tiger. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage. And once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle.
I like that shit,
and
though.
with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision
Might be
has been
something wrong
made,
with
and
your
the coach will
analog,
take the
your analog
penalty.
stick. Probably just have to wiggle it around a little bit.
wide receiver going in motion. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It can happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Oh, they're after him. Turning it on. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his
Hey, Gino,
so as soon as he's
you already know. We can get it, homie.
He's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
Working that left side now. Great job on the containment.
You can do it, Gino.
They stop him for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
What's good, homie? Yeah, I'm about to be I'm in the second quarter with this game right now.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
You got that college, homie?
Just inexcusable. A delay of game penalty there, and now it is 2nd and a mile.
Look at him. Yeah, I definitely want to play you. All right, throw it away. Why you ain't throw it? That is so horrible right now.
I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. Here comes this whole crowd as the defense.
Yeah, I definitely want to play you, bro.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense
you trying to run it after this game?
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down.
Okay.
Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Okay. All right.
The Gamecocks will bring
shout out to my homeboy, to my homie Gino in the motherfucking building, man.
They weren't able to get that.
Shout out to Gino, man.
Delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck going on right now.
Gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
That's a punt.
Quarterback decides, let's take this 4th down play over, and he calls a timeout.
Even though I know this college.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
We still gonna punt it, man. We still gonna punt it. We're gonna punt it.
And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. They kick it away on 4th down. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds.
It's not on me.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The option, the keeper, stopped in the backfield.
There we go.
He's going to lose 3
yards
on the play.
There we go, baby.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this
I'm talking about
in
the
this
game.
game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Oh, shit.
Makes the grab. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just on the same page with his target.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look
Them
it all
boys
the way
out there
in.
laying that
And
lumber.
that decision will be questioned for a while.
Man, that is a
That
big
lumber.
time drop right there. Fourth down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe in you.
Boom.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Sellers. Here's the pressure. He lost one down the sideline.
Oh, my God.
Pass
You
is
gotta
incomplete, and we
Hey.
come down to 7 seconds.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you've got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
He's got him in the flat. Breaks into the open. He's brought
Oh,
down
my
quickly. Minimal
God,
gain
man.
there. Still a bit short of
Time.
the first down. The Gamecocks will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Those two first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
To the air, it's Levitt. Pressure coming. Looking to the big tight end. He's open on the right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. LSU right back to the line. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating group.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And That's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going, and that's exactly how they start this half.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Running inside, it's Durham. Got a little grass. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Here's a give to Durham. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Six-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. On the move, it's Berry. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Whistle sounds, but they get the timeout called just before the delay of game. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Line gets set, first down. Wants to throw. It's Levin. Under fire.
Oh, I needed that.
He was on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
There you go.
And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Takes it the other way. And
got him!
The INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Now here's Sellers. Gonna try to get it himself. At the 45 on his way. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
Let's work.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Throwing Sellers. Steps away. Nowhere close on that one as he got thrilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that process. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. It's complete to the right. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Again, it's Sellers. Under fire. Gets rid of it. Finds him out of the backfield.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's fourth down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. As Holly mentioned earlier, this crowd trying to give its defense some energy in a clutch spot. Here's Sellers to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Timeout is called, and they got it just in the nick of time before the delay of game penalty. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Tight game like this one late, and those types of mistakes can just crush you. Let's see what they've got on 3rd and long. Bringing the heat. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
The Gamecocks take a timeout. That's their last one. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 14-6. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. We'll see how the offensive coordinator pieces together this drive down late in the 4th. Handoff, Caden Durham. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. LSU quick to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Dropping back, it's Blevin. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the 1st down.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
He'll pull it down. Good pickup on that play. Let's give him 9 on that one, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. looking to fire. He's going for the big play. Touchdown, Tigers. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. The Tigers are back on top.
And this is obviously a no-brainer. Great job by the offense, great execution. Inside of 2 minutes, you got to go for two. You got to dial up this play, try to tie this football game up. What's your favorite two-point play? Dial it up, and let's tie this game up.
They need this two-point conversion to tie, and we might get a little free football out of this if they do. He makes the grab for the two-point conversion, and in the final moments, we are tied. Every play magnified in the fourth quarter. You just get the thing tied up, and the kickoff goes out of bounds to give up field position. Sellers. Here's a heat. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Well, it's the fourth quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this is a big 3rd down for this offense, man. I'm really interested to see how they attack. Because this defense, you can tell, man, they're going to continue to play aggressive. Late in the football game, they want to get a stop, get the ball back to their offense. A good chess match going on right now.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Sellers through the noise. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
And 3rd down for a defensive lineman, trust me, I'm one of them, is money down. Go get me that quarterback. Make the stop. Get him to 4th down. The defensive line, the defense was ready to rock and roll. Nice job.
The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So the decision has been made and the coach will take the penalty.
Wow. They removed me, man. Chat, we about to get out of here anyway, man. We about to get out of here. It's been real. I'll see you out in the morning. But we about to get up out of here. Alright? So you know who said it, man. Catch y'all later, man. Peace.